All right. Welcome. How's it going? Hope you guys had a nice weekend so far. Just start of the weekend. We are back for more reactions, more yapping, and a lot of yapping. Let's be honest. You guys know me. There's gonna be a lot of yapping, a lot of chatting, but also a lot of music. Hopefully, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. Damn, slow start today, huh? Slow start today. Only like 4 or 5 people here. Damn. All right. It's gonna be one of those slow Saturdays. Slow Saturdays. How's it going, eh? Welcome everybody. There is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Damn. All right. Not even Nerdgasm is here. What happened? Is some kind of important football match going on today or something? Because I know that Nerdgasm like to watch football, so it's probably watching football or something. Who knows? I never, ever, for the life of me, got into football. Juventus. I see. That's probably why he's not here. Okay, that's probably why he's not here. He's probably gonna show up later, I'm guessing. All right, makes sense. Yeah, like at this point, I know Nerdgasm. I know when he doesn't show up, he's probably either sleeping, playing Leagues of Legends, sleeping, or watching football. A football match. It's usually one of those three. You know what I mean? Like knowing him, you know what I mean? Yeah. Is half price night on Chaturbate? I see. Man, does that site still exist? By the way, does that still exist? I thought it was replaced by OnlyFans or something, right? That's crazy. I actually forgot about the existence of that site. I don't know if it still exists or what, but crazy. Probably does still exist. He said innocently. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna be honest. I don't know. Gotta be honest, I don't really know. Come on, Frank, you are on it every night. Exactly. You discovered my dirty little secret. Yes. You discovered my dirty little secrets. Like, I just switched to like streaming only 3 days a week instead of 4 because I'm too busy, streaming on that side. So I don't have enough time anymore to stream here. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's true. You got me. But other than that, hope you guys doing fine. Hope you guys had a nice time so far. And dude, it's starting already to be so fucking hot here. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I sweat my ass off today. I don't like it. I don't like the heat. I don't like it. Like like there is already people walking around here in short shorts and like short sleeves, even with muscle shirts, even without like totally sleeveless. You see people around like that. But it's kind of weird because it's one of those times where there is already people, basically going out naked. But you also see people, especially like kind of older people, still wearing jackets, hats, and like long pants, and stuff like that. So it's kind of weird. It's definitely kind of weird. Also, I don't know if you ever been to Italy, but we basically don't have middle seasons. We basically don't have middle seasons. So it goes from being like scorching hot to cold, like in a matter of a couple of days usually. And it goes from being cold to hot, like in like 2 days hot, like in 2 days you go outside, you have to wear a jacket. That's how it works here, basically. It kind of seems like a boomer thing to say, but there is no middle seasons. Like that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Like it goes from being like incredibly hot to cold, like this. That's pretty crazy. So no, I'm not kidding you. Like a couple of weeks ago, people still wore jackets and like beanies outside and stuff, and now like people with short shorts and and sleeveless shirts. That's freaking crazy. People already goes to sun tanning. People already go sun tanning on the beach. Like if you go on Instagram and you see pictures from random people in Italy, they still like post pictures wearing a costume on the beach. It's like, what the fuck? What the hell, bro? That's meanwhile, like 2 weeks ago, people was wearing jackets and super cold. Like, what the fuck, bro? That's crazy. Bought 2 lemons, trees, gonna drink lemon juice the entire summer. Oh damn, just a little lemon tree. And I wonder, run my head up and down. Na 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 na. Skinny flex? I assure you, I'm not skinny. I'm not skinny at all, bro. I weigh like 90 kilograms or something. If that's what you mean, I'm definitely not skinny. I'm not skinny whatsoever. I wish. I used to be skinny in my 20s. Not anymore. Not anymore. It's a song. Oh, I see. I mean, I was thinking Lemon Tree, the song called Lemon Tree. Then, what? I remember the song, Lemon Tree, one or the one that the guy's talking chat. 90, yeah, dude. I'm not really 90, more like 86 or something. But yeah, I'm also 182 of height. I'm 182 of height. So, but yeah, I have to lose like 10 kilograms or something. But I do also lift, so I do also have muscles. It's not all fat. You know what I mean? I also have muscles though. So the Lemon Tree, yeah. I mean, that song is so. The only reason why I mean, you don't look fat at all. Hell yeah, brother. I have like, I'm not gonna lie, I have to lose some weight though. I have to lose like 10 kilograms. I had to lose like 10 kilograms. Like I am like 86. I should weight like 75, 74, right? For my height. I'm 180 something. I should weight around like 75, 74. So I kind of have to lose around 10 kilograms to be like perfect weight. So I'm a little bit overweight, but not like, I'm not a Chungus, I'm not a big Chungus. I'm not a big Chungus, but yeah, I'm slightly overweight. Yeah, but just because I like to eat pasta, pizza, tiramisu. I'm in Italy, so yeah, a lot of carbs. A lot of carbs, a lot of fucking carbs. You know what I mean? Yeah. Man, I can't even reach 70 kilograms, bro. Do a travel here. Do a travel here to Italy, right? Do a travel here to Italy for a couple of weeks, and just go out and eat pizza, eat tiramisu, eat lasagna. Like, I assure you, in like 15, 20 days, you're gonna get like 10 kilograms. Like, I just come here, bro. Just come here. You know what I mean? Just come here, bro. Like, I assure you. Just do 15 days of eating pizza, lasagna, and Italian sweets. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna get those 10 kilograms. You know what I mean? Like, trust me. The Italian carbs, bro. The Italian carbs are killer. Like our food compared to many other countries is kind of healthy because we use fresh ingredients, right? Because fresh ingredients are kind of cheap in Italy. So we use a lot of fresh ingredients. We don't use much like super processed stuff, like for example in America and stuff, right? So our food is quite natural in a way, but it gets you fat because it's a lot of carbs. You still get fat. Italian food is prime. Oh yeah, Italian food is good, but then again, it makes you fat. You know, it makes you chungus. Yeah. Hey, Nerdgasm, how's it going, man? I hope you are doing great. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Pike Race, welcome as well. Hey, Motherbict, welcome, welcome as well. Welcome, welcome as well. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. And by the way, when I was in my 20s, I was, of course, still already my height, like 182 centimeters of height, but I was like really underweight. Like when I was in my 20s, I was like 67 kilograms or something. I was very skinny. I was fucking skinny in my 20s. But then, of course, when you reach 30s, your metabolism slows down a lot. So I got more chungus, you know, I got a lot more chungus. Now I live a chungus life. I live my chungus life right now. You know what I mean? You ever heard of the band Goblin? Probably, but I'm not very familiar with their music. I probably only heard like one or two songs a long time ago, like probably years ago. So I don't even remember how they sound like. So if you want, you can suggest them, and it's basically gonna be my first reaction. You know what I mean? Probably gonna be my very first reaction, basically, because I just don't remember. Oh, Prog, all right. Yeah, I probably heard them, but it's been a long time. I definitely remember the name. But yeah, it's been a long time. Also, give me a second, guys. I forgot to get my allergy medicine. 1 second. Let me go get my allergy medicine. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. 1 moment, guys. 1 moment. Just 1 moment. All right, back. Sorry, guys. I really have to get it because otherwise tomorrow when I go out, I will get all like pimples and itchy and whatever because of the fucking pollen, bro. Like I hate pollen. I have to say that I hate pollen and that I have allergy at least once every stream. You know what I mean? It's like mandatory. I have to say it every time. So now I said it and I feel better. You know what I mean? I have to externate how much I hate spring. You know what I mean? Like at least once or twice every stream. Otherwise, doesn't feel right. I had to say it. You know, I had to say it. By the way, let's say hi to everybody in the chat. Before we start with the reacting. Nerdgasm, welcome again. How is the Juventus doing? By the way, is he winning? I'm assuming you are watching the match. Silk, welcome. Happy to see you here. Edgar, welcome. Lady Yuna, welcome. Mother Big, welcome. Pie Chris, welcome. Spider-Man is back here once again. Welcome. And Storm as well. Welcome. How's it going? And they did the soundtrack of Argento. Oh, Dario Argento? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. So that Goblin band you're talking about, I'm guessing. La Profondo Rosso, right? Deep Red. Open. Okay. I thought it was answering my question how the Juventus is doing now, but they just put the nice Nerdgasm. Nice. Just been. They're winning. All right. We have this thing in Italy we have this thing in Italy that every time we want to make a Juventus team, fun, mad, we tell them that Juventus buys the representatives, They always buy the, how's it called in English? Wait, I forgot. Referees. We always tell them, yeah, of course Juventus always wins. You pay the referees to let you win. That's what we always say. Like every time somebody in Italy tells us, yeah, man, I'm from the Juventus team. I like Juventus. I'm a big fan of Juventus. We go like, yeah, of course you are, man. You just buy the referees. That's why you win all the time, Which was proved too, by the way. Was always proved because there was like kind of a scandal a few years ago where it was proved that they like corrupted referees, right, and stuff. I think so, right? So we always say that, like every time somebody tells us, yeah, man, I like Juventus, we're like, yeah, you buy the referees. SMH, man, SMH. Of course, before I start, everybody can request music for free today. Everybody can request music for free today, so you are free to request, but only subscribers can request 2 songs at once, all right? Subscribers can request 2 songs at once, and normal viewers that are not subscribers can request 1 song at a time, all right? So even if you technically can put 2 songs in the queue, even if you are not a subscriber, but I'm gonna delete one. So just so you know. Boo, yes. I mean, I have to give some perks to the subscribers. Come on. I have to give some perks to the subscribers. Otherwise, why people would subscribe? I have to give subscribers something. You know what I mean? Yeah, they were relegated in 2006 over. Yeah, I heard about it. Football fans and their arguments go, dude, I live in Italy. Bro, like every time I go see my friends, like my male friends, right? If we go drinking at the pub or some kind of birthday party, or if you go to the restaurants, like, dude, 5 minutes, like 5 fucking minutes go by, immediately talking about football, like immediately, bro. Like not even the time to sit down at a table. Oh, do you heard what Milan did? AC Milan did. Oh, did you see the Juventus match the other day? Oh, did you heard the referee what did the other day? I'm like, and I don't know shit about that, so I'm just like looking at them and I go like, yes, cool, That's how it usually goes. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, let's start with the reaction, shall we? It's already 9 p.m., so let's go. We can start. Like even at work, by the way, they always talk about football all the time. It's so annoying. So freaking annoying. Okay. Guys, if you want more Zappa, give the sub my way. If you want more Zappas, the Zappas. Football is life just like metal is life. Not for me, but I respect. Like if you like it, I respect it, but I don't care. I don't care much about sports. Yeah. I like to work out and whatever, but I don't like watching sports. I find it very, very, very boring, personally. I'm like a retired football fan who knows stuff but can't always keep up, I see. Like in my family, everyone is basically a football fan. Like every male in my family is a football fan, beside me. Yeah. Oh no, I have a cousin also that doesn't care too much about football. Yeah. But because he's a programmer, he's a nerd, so he doesn't care about sports. He doesn't care about activities that involve you moving your body. You know what I mean? That's why he doesn't like football. Yeah. Okay, let's go. First song of today is gonna be from Edgar, I believe. Yeah, malfunctioned. Yeah, I'm not a real Italian. Yeah. We got live loud from Venom. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Frank would have been a nice American, since Americans usually don't care about football. I mean, they like American football, though. You know what I mean? They like baseball, American football. Let's go. Yo. Venom, new Venom. The groove, though. Venom are back. Yeah, I heard about that. Well, nice build up. Football played by hands. Yeah. They call it football, though. I don't know why. It's not handball. Oh, nice groove already. Very evil. The metal is super evil. I feel like the demon guy is kind of looking into my soul. You know, the album cover. Volume is alright, right? I think the volume is alright. Look, you look like my grandpa. Man, you got a cool grandpa. Damn. Your grandpa looks super evil. It's fine for once. I mean, better once than never, you know what I mean? Ooh, 6 solo. You know my shopping centers. Proto Black Trash, yep. I mean, it's called, many people say that black metal is called black metal because of Venom, right? Yeah, motherfuckers. Dude, I wanna take this. Should I make an alert out of this? Yeah, motherfuckers. I need to make an alert out of this. I need it. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna make an alert out of that. Let me save the song. So I will remember. 1 second. Let me copy the link. Let me copy the link of the song. So I'm gonna I'm gonna sample the yeah motherfuckers and make an alert. I actually also want to make new emotes, by the way. I was thinking the other day that I'm gonna make new emotes. I'm gonna replace some emotes with new ones. Yeah, because I have these emotes for a long time, right? It's been years since I made these emotes. I think I can make some new ones. Unfortunately, I can't have all of them at once because I only have like a determined amount of slots for emotes here on Twitch. So I'm gonna need to replace some, but yeah, I'm gonna replace the ones that you guys don't use as much, I guess. But yeah, man, I love Venom. I love Venom. Venom is one of the very first heavy bands I got into back in the days. You know, I like their sound. I like the groove. I like the evilness. They are OGs, proto thrash black metal. You know, very sick stuff, super evil. And I'm very happy that they came out with new stuff. You know, Venom is sick as fuck. Like, and for a black metal fan like me, right? For a huge black metal fan like me, Venom is basically Jesus, you know, the Jesus of metal music, right? They are the ones that one of the inventors of black metal, you know? Yeah. So, yeah, I really like Venom for sure. Okay, next one. You know, as a huge black metal fan, like Venom is like, yeah, the Messiah, you know, Messiah of music. Okay, next one is gonna be Spider-Man, I think. Let's go. With War Beast's Blood Cross. Okay. I'm assuming Spider-Man is here, so yes, he is. Let's go. Dude, one second. I have to move my mosquito thing. I have one of those mosquitoes repellents, and it's fucking intoxicating me. I'm like, 1 second. Let me move this thing. Dude, this thing here. This fucking thing here. Like, do you see this? This thing here is smelling so much, it's fucking like poisoning me. 1 second. Let me move it here. Like, I'm talking and I'm like, let me wait here, I guess. Okay, better. 1 second, okay. That thing is like, it's choking me. All right. Let's go. War Beast, Blood Cross. Let's go. It's useful because if you have that, mosquitoes are not gonna bite you. That thing keeps mosquitoes away, even kills them. But yeah, if it's too close to you, it's kind of like, you know, it kills you as well, not just the mosquitoes. Let's go. Oh, this band, hell yeah. I really like this guy's riffing. I remember them. Yeah, Perkele. Same band I requested before. Yeah, I remember them the other day, right? I remember. Very cool band. Perkele band, Finnish black-kneed melodic death metal. Solo, let's go. Man, so early. Early solo. And sick drumming as well. Sick sound. I really like their song structure. Nice transition on power chords. Woof! Love the rhythmica, love the riff, love the drumming. Awesome, awesome, awesome vibe. This is less chill than the other one. The other one was more chill than this. It's a little bit more aggressive. I don't know why Metallum lists them as just black metal. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. It wouldn't be the first time that Metallum fucks it up. You know what I mean? I like Metallum, is useful, but sometimes they are not very accurate. Let's just say. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Solo, let's go. Woo! Back to the blast. Sometimes bands themselves put their genre wrong. Yeah, because they think they do a different genre. Somehow, you know what I mean? That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, what a cool solo. I love that brrr, rhythmical in the back. Very power metal-y. Ooh. Ooh. Back to the blast. I think they should be Melodet, right? It's not a Spectre yet. I mean, to me, it's Black Need Melodet. You know what I mean? It's Melodet, but there is definitely some black metal in there as well. You know what I mean? To me. Sick rhythmical. Like some of those blast beats, the vocals, and the big amount of tremolo picking they do in the album, to me, definitely sounds like black metal influences, right? But of course, the melodies, the riffing, and the band sound in general is very much melodic death metal. Catamania Symptoms. I love Catamania, bro. Good one. Yeah, Catamania is very, very Black Need, actually. So yeah, makes sense. But I really like it. I really like the sound. Hey, Whitbot, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you are doing fine. Hello. But I love the riffing. I love their melodies. I love the speed, the aggression, the grooviness, the vocals, the drumming. Pretty fantastic sound, honestly. The production is fantastic too. Pretty sick stuff. I definitely enjoy this type of stuff. Very cool. And then again, I'm a huge fan of death metal and melodic death metal as well. So I like this stuff, you know. Which I was thinking, by the way. The fact that despite me being a huge black metal fan as well, right? I'm not one of those people that are super gatekeepers about the mixing, right? Because a lot of black metal people are like, bro, if black metal production is too good, if it sounds too clean, they're fucking posers, bro. It's not really real black metal, right? Some people is like that. There is a lot of black metal fans that are like that. I was thinking that I'm not like that. I also like good production because I also listen to a lot of death metal and melodic death metal. That's why. Because I think if I only listen to mostly black metal, I probably would be like one of those guys as well, right? I'll be, yeah, good production in black metal is shit. But because I also listen to other genres that have better production usually, or like more clean production usually, that's why I also like black metal with good production. I was thinking, you know what I mean? I think it makes sense, right? Yep. But yeah, next one, because a lot of people that I know that basically listen to 80% melodic, 80% only black metal, they're like that, right? Like, good production is shit. Black metal needs to sound like you recorded it in your bathroom. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm not like that, so. Okay, next one. So what is it? I like both. I like both like raw black metal and good production black metal. I like both. I'll tell you even more. When black metal is really, really raw. Oh, this band? I mean, it's still here, so. Still here, right? Yeah. There he goes. Okay, next one, Lady Una. Oh, this band here. This band is black-kneed melodic death metal to me, sound-wise. Even though on Metallum they recorded themselves as only black metal, but for me, like to my ears, they sound black-kneed melodic death metal. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, just explained our underground scene with that impression. Man, it's not just your underground scene. Like they are all like that. They all talk like that. They sound like that. You know what I mean? It's international, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Next one is gonna be Lady Una with the Lord of the Lost, Bazaar Bizarre. Okay, let's go. More Lord of the Lost. Let's go. I'm actually really starting to like this band. Like Lady Una is basically sending me the old discography of this band, you know? Lady Una is basically making me listen to all the music they ever made in their life. Let's go. Her favorite is Lord of the Lost. Yeah, I noticed. She's a huge ultra mega fan of this band. Yeah. Let's go. Time for my favorite band. Oh yeah. Let's go. Electronic intro. I also like their costumes. They look cool. They look very artistic. Very artsy. Go. Children of the Night. Jason, welcome, welcome. You heard the new collab between Tarja Tarunen and Danny Field? Nope. I don't think so. I don't think so. Powerwolf with Nurgle cosplay. Kinda, yeah. Aesthetically wise, yeah. Oh, Yuna, do you like Powerwolf as well? I'm assuming you do, right? Oh, you are the One X Zone, all right. Welcome back. Thank you for telling me. I thought you were a new viewer. Oh, I haven't heard much for them. I'm assuming you would like. I'm assuming you would like them. They sound kind of similar to this, so. Alisa joined Dragon Force. Yeah. I saw it. One X Zone, thank you very much for the 200 Bitaruskis. Gonna react to your song after this. Thank you, as usual. Thank you for your support. Very cool groove. Let's go. Nice drop. These guys can be definitely a little bit heavier than Powerwolf when they want to. A little bit of a breakdown. Hell yeah. Nice grooviness going on. So epic, so epic. Let's go. Ooh, tremolo picking too. All right. Pretty cool. Definitely not the heaviest song I heard from them. I heard heavier stuff from them as well. This one is more like symphonic chill type of groove, you know, like it's got that Sabaton vibe to it a little bit. Power Wolf, Sabaton type of vibe to it, you know. Very groovy, very melodic. I like those drops with the screams, with a little bit more harsh vocals. It is industrial metal. This one kind of slaps good. Yeah, they are good, man. They are like, I think they are industrial symphonic metal. Yeah. Some of their songs sound very industrial. Yeah. But this one was more like symphonic. They go from symphonic to industrial to like gothic metal as well, you know, depending on the song. Yeah. And they have a big variety, by the way. They have a big variety in music. Like they have some songs even that almost have only harsh vocals, only screaming and stuff that I heard like the other stream, right? Pretty sick band. I enjoy them. Pretty cool. And they have very cool aesthetics too. They have very cool aesthetics in their videos. So pretty cool. Dude, I had like a random account following me today on Instagram, like totally random account follow me on Instagram, and it's like an ex air defense lady. It's like an ex air defense lady, military air defense lady from America. And I watch her profile, and the first thing she says on her profile is Jesus is king, Lord is king. Like, damn, all right. It's pretty funny that someone like her would follow me on Americans. Yeah, it's pretty funny that someone like that would follow me on Instagram. You know what I mean? Yeah. And Azzy, welcome, by the way, welcome. And Just Said, welcome. Just Said, I hope you are not sad today. Welcome. Okay. Next one is gonna be from Waniac Zone, which changed his nickname. It's J Zone, okay? J Zone with Torquia Elmalt, okay? Yeah, not you. Yeah, I know you are not American. So yeah, you are German, right? So I know. Okay, Torquia Elmalt official music video. Let's go. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I know it's not you. Do you follow me on YouTube? A weird bot, by the way. I think you told me you are German. I think you told me you are German, but like years ago. I remember. You didn't? Really? Are you American? Are you American as well? But yeah, Torquia Elmalt official music. I thought. Oh, I guess because your username was German. I thought because your username was German, I thought automatically that you were German. You know what I mean? That's probably why then. But yeah, let's go. Torquia Elmalt official music video. I'm guessing you are American too then. Okay, let's go. Alf Danish. And what's the other Alf? What's the other Alf? It's a secret. I see. Secret. Potato. Ooh, all right. Cool riffage. Like the guitar tone. Definitely symphonic. Oh, Saiyan. Just got the tail and everything. Ooh, that transition. Man, production is very modern. This is giving me Orbit Culture vibes so far. More symphonic Orbit Culture. Hmm. Type of vibe. Like the vocals. 3 weeks ago, you. Yeah, Orbit Culture changed. They are more modern now. Yeah. They sound a lot like this. A little less symphonic, but yeah. The guitar riffage is pretty similar, and the vocals too. Hey, Danny Track, how's it going, man? Nice groove. Can I request a song that is only available on the album video on YouTube as it just released? The way you can do that is you put a random song in the queue, and when I get to your song, you send me the actual link of the album and tell me where to start listening to it. And tell me where you start listening to it. Always keeping in mind that I'm gonna listen to only 8 minutes max, though. If the song you want me to react that it's in the album is more than 8 minutes, I'm not gonna listen to the whole song, right? Just so you know. Let's go. $7.55, all right. Nice lead, very epic. Kind of power metal-y. Solo. Damn, 6 solo. Okay. Interesting. These guys, at least in this song, this is probably the only song I heard from them. I don't think I heard anything from them because Torkia doesn't really sound familiar as a name to me, right? So probably I never heard anything before besides this song. This sounds basically, Orbit Culture plus symphonic plus slight power metal influences. Because those solos and those like huge harmonies with those huge notes and bendings were quite power metal-y, heavy metal-y type of thing to do. The guitar riffing and the vocals are quite Orbit Culture, those a lot of fast power chords with the chugging and the groove, very, very Orbit Culture. So it's basically modern core groove metal with power metal-y influences, which is pretty cool. I like the vocals a lot, actually. The production is quite modern, quite clean, and the video looks pretty cool as well. Yeah, I mean, pretty cool, pretty cool. It's like more symphonic orbit culture, basically. So if you like orbit culture, you will also like this band, most likely, you know? Yeah. Pretty cool. Modern groove metal with symphony and power metal-y solos. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, nexto is gonna be from Storm, I guess. We don't got any more Skiparoos, right? I don't think so. Yeah, we don't got any other Skiparoos. So Storm, Lord of the Pit, Invictus. Okay, I know these guys. I like this band. Nice one. I like this band. I like this band. Yeah, Nihon Brutal Death Metal. Yeah, I know this band. Pretty cool. I like these guys. Japanese Brutal Death Metal. Let's go. Pretty sick band. Let's go. To that riff. Super chunky. Got very old school vibe, a bit raw type of mixing. Is this from 2020? Really? It sounds kind of older than that. I don't know if it's really 2020, but yeah. Sounds pretty sick though. Okay, it's accurate. Apparently. It sounds very early 2000s, you know? It's got a very old school vibe. That's why I asked. Oh, nice transition. Pretty cool though. Let's go, nice drop. Yeah, very true type of sound. Pum, pum, pum. Pum, pum, pum. Bah, bah, bah. Ooh, nice power chords. Ooh. Like that rhythmicality. Bum, 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 Bermuda triplets. Solo. Ooh. Good thing is, even as an underground metal musician, you can somehow make it a living in Japan. Yeah, in Japan, yes, because there is a lot of clubs where you can go play in Japan. That's why. Like in Japan, there is like a multitude of, especially if you like live in a big city like Tokyo or Osaka and stuff like that. There is a lot of nightclubs that stay open basically almost 24/7. And of course, they need bands that go play there live, right? So especially the rock metal pubs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. 1X Zone, J Zone, thank you very much for the other Tuande Bitaruskis. Thank you. But sick song, man. I like the groove. I like the melodies. I like the vocals. They've got that late 90s, early 2000s, like groovy, chunky, very evil, true cult, death metal type of sound. Very, very cool vibe. Like the vocals. It's pretty raw. It's pretty fucking raw type of sound, as Gordon would say. Central Asia in general has crazy amount of metal gigs. Yeah. I wish, man. Here in Italy, it's basically impossible. Here in Italy, if you want to make a living out of playing extreme metal, death metal, black metal, stuff like that, it's pretty much impossible. It's pretty much impossible here. You need to play Emma Morone, You need to do Emma Morone type of stuff to become famous here. Joestar, hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I have possibly requested this one. It's getting into the position that I don't remember what all I have requested before. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind if it's, a song I already heard. It's okay. It's okay. There is people here on the stream that request the same songs like 20 times. So, yeah. I don't mind. Okay. Only song you have here. Welcome to this House of Hate live, Horizon Ignited. All right, let's go. Most of our underground bands never get paid, not even a penny, even though the show is sold out. Sometimes you have to buy slots to pay. Here, what I heard that goes on a lot is that they either will pay you not a lot, or they will just offer you like a free dinner and free drinks, right? They offer you free drinks and free dinner for that night that you played there. Like if you are like a very underground band, yeah, that's usually what happens here in Italy. Either a very low pay or they offer you dinner and alcohol. Yeah, let's go. I'm seeing them in a few months with Dark Tranquillity, and sounds like a very cool gig actually. Dark Tranquillity, I really like Dark Tranquillity too. Nice. All right, let's go. Some hospitality alas. Yeah, here like people tend to be kind of hospitable, especially if they can like not pay you money, right? Yeah. They'll be like, yeah, man, don't care. Like, we're not gonna pay you, but we're gonna give you a lot of alcohol and pizza. Oh, let's go. Interesting intro. Ooh, kind of hip-hoppy vibe. Finnish, right? I think it's Finnish. Perkala. Korjata. Oh. Nice drop. Berkeley guys are talking over the stream. Or taking over the screen, sorry. Well, look at that keyboard, you know? When you see a big keyboard like that, you go like, all right, these guys are finished, you know? They like them keyboards. Ooh, cool vocals. Hey, Death Hatch, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Good evening. At least for me. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what? What the What happened? Is that bot dead or something? Uh-oh. The bot looks kind of dead for some reason. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to fix the bot after this song, all right? Gonna try to fix the bot after this. Let me finish the song. It's probably lagging. Oh, maybe it's back. Yeah, no, it's back. It's back. It was just lagging. It was just lagging for a second. It's okay. It seems to be working now. Go again. Ooh, I like that chunk. Man, that guy is huge, bro. Bro. This guy is a giant. Did you see how small? Bro, did you see how small the guitar looks on this guy? Bro, look how small the guitar looks in his hands. That's crazy. This guy must be like 2 meters plus. You know, goddamn. Huge guy. Big boy, big boy. Looks like one of those toy guitars, you know? Yeah, 7 feet, goddamn. Nice drop and transition. Groove metal, right? Groove death metal type of sound. Pretty cool sound. Yeah, but it's still huge. Like, did you see how small the guitar looks in his hands? All right. Like, I'm not just saying that the guy is huge because of, you know, the fact that he was standing on the speakers. Of course, he looked even taller like that, but the size of the guitar on his body, you know, like the size of the guitar on his body looked like one of those like kids toys that you buy at the toy store, where like the fake guitars, you know, like it looks like the Guitar Hero controller guitar, you know, like super small, you know what I mean? Very cool though, very cool sound. Very cool vocals. It's like groove, death metal type of sound with Finnish type of sound. And they have a live synth player, which like every time I listen to an heavy band like this, right? Because these guys are quite heavy, very groovy, but also quite heavy. And usually these bands don't have a synth player live, right? Usually when a band is this heavy, it's very rare. There are some, but it's very rare for them to have a synth player live. I go like, all right, there is a big chance that these guys are Finnish, because Finnish have basically Finnish metal band have basically like an erotic, a very strong erotic attraction, you know, towards synths. They love synths and symphony, you know. They have a very, you know, yeah. So very cool sound though, very cool sound. I like it a lot. Most bands synths are playback, since usually guitars do the synths in studio version. Yeah, exactly. But if you see, you know, a live synth, like even like multiple synths, like when a band plays live, like 70% they're Finnish, you know. Yeah, they're Finnish or influenced by Finnish sound. Yeah, very cool, very cool. I enjoyed it. Like I think Finnish people have an erotic sexual attraction towards synths and guitars. You know the synths that you can use like a guitar, the guitars. Yeah, they really love those. They really love those. Your band is influenced by Finnish sound, right? Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, next one, and thank you very much for the BDs once again, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Next one is gonna be Nerdgasm, right? It's here. Let's go. Aurora Vile. Oh, Jungle Rot. Oh yeah, I love this vocalist in this band. The vocalist in this band has one of the manliest, more badass voices I ever heard in metal music. I really like this guy. So let's go. It's classic groove death metal, but the vocalist is crazy. Listen to this. If you don't know this band, yeah, listen to this. Such a badass vocalist. Evil Castle Grayskull, exactly. Looks like it. For the power of Grayskull. Oh, double time. Love the groove as usual. Old school chunky vibe. Come on, man, listen to that voice. Safe to say it tastes shit heavier than core. I don't know if I want to hear that happening, you know what I mean? Would be great, would be scary. Sick guitar tone too. Go! Look at that chunky gallop blast. So cool. Back to the blast. Alternate. Pam 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 pam. Do you guys know Vader? This band and Vader sound kind of similar. Like this band, Django Rod and Vader sound a little bit similar, especially the vocalist has a very similar style. Vader usually is a little bit more aggressive. These guys go more on the groovy type of sound, groovy melodic type of sound. Meanwhile, Vader is more like blasty, heavy, aggressive type of death metal. Still have a lot of groove, but yeah, a little bit more aggressive than this. But the vocalist is basically very similar as well. So I kind of see Django Rod and Vader kind of like brothers, like sister bands. You know what I mean? Yeah. Vader is more evil, but both great. But yeah, Vader is a little bit more aggressive, a little bit heavier, but not by much. You know what I mean? Not by much. Very, very, very cool. I should have a Vader shirt somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I should have one. It was one of like those like all over shirts, like with full graphics on it. It was pretty cool. I don't know where that ended up, but I should have it somewhere. All right. Very sick, man. Very sick. Next one is gonna be Motorbikt. With this like 70s rock, I'm assuming. He likes 70s rock, so yeah. Or at least something similar. Archives of Pain Remastered Manic Street Pictures. This time I bought something different. Oh, it's different? Let's see. I'm surprised. Color me surprised. I had one got stolen by a friend. Sedge. Let's go. This is me when I take a shower. I look like this. Not really, but yeah. Okay, very basic. Okay, very groovy. This is from the 90s, all right? A little bit more modern than the stuff you usually request. I really like the groove. Nice. Kind of grungy here, kind of grungy riff. Again, grunge was incredibly popular in the 90s, right? This is like groove prog grunge rock, right? And it does sound very 90s. Ding, 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 ding. As a piece of trivia, the guitarist of this band disappeared in between 1994 and 1995, and nothing else about it. Damn, what the hell? Mysterious, like theory crafting. I'm assuming the theory crafting about that went crazy, right? Like their fans did crazy theory crafting. Like, was he abducted by the aliens? Was he killed? What happened? So let's go. Back to the groove. Ooh, okay, now very proggy. Nice guitar. Solo. That tube screamer. Tube screamer solo. Ooh, going faster and faster and faster. Very prog thing to do. Interesting time signature. All right. Honestly, pretty cool song. I really like the song structure. I really like the song structure. It's very interesting. It's a mixture of prog and grunge, like 90s grunge. You know, it's basically Nirvana, but way more proggier, you know? The song structure is very cool. The time signature is very cool. I really like that bass groove going on in the back. Like the bass is very prominent in the mixing, you know. Cool vocals. It sounds very, very 90s. Like even if you didn't tell me, I would have guessed 90s, you know. Very good production as well. And yeah, this story that Richie Edwards disappeared like that is very interesting. But honestly, it could be like millions of possible reasons why it disappeared. Like if you really think about it, it could be like that you stopped wanting making music, or maybe he went like taking a stroll in the woods. When taking a stroll in the woods, he kind of like misstepped on a stone and he fell into a ravine, and nobody knew he was there, so he died there. You know what I mean? It could be so many reasons why it disappeared, you know, if you really think about it. Yeah, we are so frail as human beings, especially in the 90s where people didn't have phones, or they didn't have GPS in their phones or whatever. So yeah, problems with addiction and self-harm. Yeah, that might be the reason then. That definitely might be the reason. Yeah. Very sad, very sad. He said, fuck people, I must call walk now. Yeah, because like if you think about it, it wasn't like now, right? Like right now we have a phone, or even like smart watches, or if you have a car, you probably have like a GPS in your car, right? So if you disappear, it's much easier to find tracks, to try find people nowadays. But back in the 90s, if you went like in the woods and you didn't tell anybody, and you died there, nobody knew, you know what I mean? Nobody knew, because yeah, there wasn't as much technology as nowadays. So yeah. Okay. Next one, I think is gonna be Nerdgasm. With Phantom, let's go. Modern thrash metal that looks like they are from the 80s. Let's go. Phantom, Ended to Execution. I have to go now because I got things to do. See you people. Mother Big, thank you very much for watching. See you next time. See us here. Let's go. Official music video too. All right. This is from 2 years ago. All right. See, the title in the video says VHS. So this is shot like to look like it's from a VHS, you know, to look even more 80s, even though this is not from the 80s. Much is like from now. Let's go. I really like the looks of this video. It's so funny. That tapping though. Awesome tapping. That's awesome tapping. Patu. They are not old though. They're like 20 something. They look like they're old, but no. Right? It looks very old, but it's not. Oh, you know, or oh, you meant old school, I guess. Yo, all the solos, man. The amount of solos. Slayer, yeah. Slayer from the 80s, though, not from now. So. A shred. Oh, you are kidding. I see, I see. Got it, got it. Gotcha, gotcha. You were you were being facetious. You were being facetious. Yeah, I really like these guys. These guys are sick. Sick thrash metal. Speed thrash. They're good. Woof! I love this rhythmical. And the solo. Ouch, that must hurt. To wear that mask, you know what I mean? That must hurt a lot. Holy Sepultura aesthetics, yeah. Yeah, like, wait. There. I love the idea, by the way. I love the idea of, you know, being a modern thrash metal band, but wanting to look and sound like they are straight from the 80s. It's such a cool concept. Every time I listen to them, I really like it. I really like it. You know, that's pretty awesome. But yeah, great band, great riffage, great grooves. I like when I listen to thrash metal. My favorite type of thrash metal to listen to is stuff like this, you know, stuff like this, or even like speed thrash, the super fast one with the brrr, like tremolo picking like that. I'm very much of a 80s, 90s style thrash guy. Like I don't really like the more modern stuff when it comes to thrash because they tend to be more groovy and melodic, but I like fast, right? Usually, so when it comes to metal, so I like this type of stuff a lot. Yeah, very cool. And man, come on, the amount of solos, there were like 3 or 4 different solos in the song, you know. I love when they do those like very short, shreddy solos like all over the place in the song. Makes it sound more like 80s, you know what I mean? I like it. Okay, next one is gonna be Pycris, I think. And I think yes, Pycris with Profondo Rosso OST Musica Horror. All right, Dario Argento. If you don't know this song, this is Dario Argento music. Dario Argento is an Italian movie maker, Italian movie maker, movie director that focuses on horror movies. And he was very famous, especially in the 90s. And he made a movie called Profondo Rosso, Deep Red in English, which is one of the most well-regarded and famous horror movies ever made, basically. So, and this is the music from that movie, right? Yeah. Wait, did he leave? I think he left, actually. Oh, no, you're here. All right. Never mind. I didn't see you in the chat. I didn't see you in the chat, so all right, let's go. Come on, the song. I don't think I ever heard the full thing, by the way. I don't think I've heard the full song. I know it, but I don't think I heard the full thing. Interesting. Dum, dum, dum. That's quite cool. Do, 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 do. I didn't even know that the band Goblin did this, you know? Nick, welcome, hello. This is the song of an old Italian horror movie from Dario Argento called Profondo Rosso, Deep Red. I probably heard this song like 20 million times because I'm Italian. But not the full thing. I never heard the full song. That's how you request music. Put it in the queue. Yeah. So you got a kick out of it, Frank? Yeah, I do. Like they use this song on Italian TV a lot because it's very famous, you know. I heard this song many times. That melody on the synth. See, this part I never heard, I don't think. This part of the song, I don't think I know. I think it's cool piece of 70 prog. Yeah. Again, it's very famous here, so I feel like 90% of Italians, even younger, if you tell them about Profondo Rosso, we know what this is, right? Yeah. I watched the movie, I probably watched the movie like 50 times during my life, you know? And because it's a very famous song, if you watch like Italian TV, and they want to do something scary, you know, when you watch those like variety show, when there is a part of the variety show where they're gonna do like something like scary with people dressed as zombies or people wearing like Halloween costumes and stuff like that, they usually play this song. Yeah, they play it. Exactly. You know what I mean? Because it's so famous here. It's such a part of such a big part of Italian pop culture, you know? it's such a big part of the Italian pop culture that they play this a lot on TV and stuff. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep. It's like if in America they play Sweet Home Alabama. You know what I mean? Pretty much same thing because every Italian knows the song. So yeah, yeah, pretty much, yeah. All right, guys. It's been almost 2 hours. Let me take a very fast break. Very fast break. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes and keep yapping and keep reacting. All right, just give me a moment. Let me go take a wee wee. Let me go take a wee wee real fast, and I'll be back and keep yapping and keep reacting. Just give me a second. Just a second. Just a couple of minutes, all right? Couple of minutes, and I'll be back. And keep reacting and keep yapping, all right? Just a second, just a second. I'm gonna play a random song for you in the background in the meantime, so you don't hear only silence, you know what I mean? And yeah, I'll be back real fast. Okay, one moment. All right, we're back. 1 second, let me drink some water and keep going. All right, ready to keep going. Ready to keep going. Song is almost over. Perfect. See, I have the timing. I have perfect timing at this point. You know. Okay. I developed the perfect timing. I just show up like a few seconds before the song is about to end. I have great timing at this point. Yeah. Okay, next one is gonna be Edgar with Frank Zappa, Flix Visualizer. And this band, if you're asking me the genre of this band, the genre of this band is unique. They don't have a genre, all right? I'm not gonna call them prog anymore. Let's go. Unique. Like what's the genre of Frank Zappa band? Unique. All right, let's go. This yeah, unique is a genre, exactly. Let's go. This is a visualizer. Only one guy in it. Perpetual solo, yeah. Perpetual solo, but unique. Alien noises. Them bad snakes. Take it away, Bob. Take it away, Bob. Is this Bob? Oh, with the harmonica. Oh, Bob Dylan. I know Bob Dylan. You know, pay collectors. Damn, that's synth solo. I'm a moron. Most people is pretty moronic. Let's be honest. Ooh, nice bass coming in. Tampon. Vocal harmonies. Solo. The choir harmonies. I like that the solo keeps going in the background, if you can hear it. Flakes. I like cornflakes. I wouldn't mind some cornflakes with soy milk now. Yeah, cornflakes. Edgar, what's the instrument they are using in the background to do those alien noises called? Like the that thing? It's like a thing that you basically put your hands in between and makes noises, right? It's like a steel bar. Do you know the name? I was trying to find the name, but I don't think I know it. I don't think I know it in English. Theremin. All right, we got it. That's a theremin. All right, all right. It's been like the last 5 days I was trying to remember the name. Theremin. Okay, thank you. All right. Okay. Theremin. I remember seeing some like old movies or some like old TV shows that they, broadcasted on TV, like from the 70s and the 80s, just to show their stuff. And I remember seeing a couple of ladies playing that thing, but I never knew the name, And I know they have it like in 70s, 80s rock stuff. They use it a lot to make like those like ghostly sounds, kind of like I kind of associate it with Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo cartoons. They have that sound a lot in the background, right? When they show the monsters, when they show like before the chasing scene, there is like the monsters show up and start chasing, like Scooby-Doo and stuff. Yeah, hey Scoob, exactly. So pretty cool, man. Pretty cool groove as usual. Super cool solo, super cool grooviness, very catchy. Kind of silly vibes. There are those silly vibes in there as well. You know what I mean? Typical of Frank Zappa stuff. Definitely doesn't take himself too seriously. He like to be silly a little bit. Yeah. I yanked up to Wilma. I mean, I bet a lot of people did. You know what I mean? I bet a lot of people did. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. And Daphne, you know, yeah. Vilma and Daphne and stuff. Okay. Daphne, yeah, Daphne, yeah. I mean, I guess you like the nerdy type more. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, next one is gonna be Spider-Man. Some did to Fred. Yeah, I bet, yes. I bet that is a thing as well. Yes, yes. Okay, Spider-Man, are you here? Are you here? Yes, you are. All right, let's go. This gift is a curse. Reuse your dead as vessels. I don't know what that means. Did they turn the dead corpses into vessels like ships to sail on the sea? What you mean vessels? But yeah, let's go. All right. I don't know either. Yeah, yeah. Kind of weird, but it's okay. Okay, very chaotic, very wall of sound vibe. Mm. A little bit avant-garde vibes, you know. Player man, hello, hello. Welcome. You. Nice groove. Pretty chaotic mixing and sound. Ooh, interesting change. The mixing in this one is super noisy, right? So you got that avant-garde noise type of sound. Huh. Very haunting vibes in the back. Metallum lists them at black sludge metal hardcore. Okay. Yeah, definitely sludgy for sure. Black, it's like avant-garde black metal, right? Avant-garde black metal. Let's be honest. Avant-garde black metal. Like noise avant-garde black metal. At least this song. Very avant-garde type of sound. All right. All right. Yeah, avant-garde noise, black metal. It's got some like hardcore, some sludginess in there for sure. Like the vocals, it's got those very chaotic, multi-layered mix in there with a lot of noise, a lot of fuzziness, and the rhythmical and the drumming is quite like subdued in the background, so it doesn't have that punchiness of classic black metal. It's more like just very noisy and very chaotic, and yeah, I like the vocals. Again, I'm not the biggest fan of this type of black metal because it sounds like confusing to me a little bit, but still pretty cool. I like the sound, not bad, but it's not like my first favorite type of black metal for sure. Now, it's very chaotic, very chaotic. Okay, I weird bot. I will bot with the cost of good impression. Cost of good impression with that to fall. Okay, that's something different. Yeah. Again, I could never get too much into avant-garde black metal. Some of it I don't mind, but depends. Greatly depends on the band. Yeah. Mostly because the drumming is not as punchy as normal black metal, so it sounds softer to me. Very chaotic and softer, basically. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, this feels like old school, very old school deathcore, like early 2000s deathcore. That's good. Melodic deathcore, of course. 2000. This is from 2002, so yeah, I think I'm right in my assumption. And pull off some rounds. The triplets. I like this type of sound, by the way. Old school deathcore like this is pretty cool, in my opinion. Very crabby. But it's got a lot of melodic death metal elements and influences in there, so it's something much more closer to my taste. tum, tum, pa, tum, 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 pa. The transition, strip down feel, all right, to the faster beat. Cool one, cool transition. I like the vocals too. Pretty raw vocals sound. It's fucking raw. Okay. Again, 2002, this is basically the start, right? This is the start of deathcore, basically. Like I think that deathcore was basically invented in 2000, right? So, like 2000, 2001 was basically when deathcore was invented to start being kind of a thing, like evolving from, from punk and melodic death metal and, metalcore. So, this is like basically almost as early as it gets for melodic deathcore, Yeah. Pretty cool groove, pretty cool riffage. I like the vocals, I like the way more raw mixing and sound compared to now, It's got that fuzziness in there. And it's got those like very big melodic death metal influences in the melodies and in the riffage, which I enjoy personally. So pretty cool. And next one is gonna be Like a Bullet, same band, same album. So we got two songs from the same band and same album in a row. Like a Bullet, Dead to Fall. Let's go. Let's go, brothers. 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 Pa-pum-pum. Tung, 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 tung. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Pum. Le Blast. Nice transition. Listen to that bass. I mean, this honestly sounds pretty good for 2002. You know what I mean? We're talking of like 24 years ago. You know what I mean? Not bad. Dun, 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 dun. That pinch harmonic. Ooh. Alternative picking, single note. Tan, 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 tan. That album and Parkway Drive, first two, I really like. I do like Parkway Drive as a band in general. Yeah. Parkway Drive is one of my favorite deathcore, metalcore bands. Yeah. From Stroya, mate. Triplets. Prrr, prrr. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, this feels very nostalgic, man. This feels very, very nostalgic because once again, like I was there when this type of music was basically coming out, and I was really listening to metal. Granted that it was like mostly like power metal stuff and maybe like kind of starting listening to melodic death metal-ish, but very, very like early. I was mostly like a power metal guy when the stuff came out, but I had friends that listened to a lot of, you know, metalcore and stuff, like the classic emo guys with the giant fringe that was covering half of their face. You know what I mean? So I remember this stuff. It's pretty cool. And honestly, compared to a lot of modern deathcore, I vibe with this way more. You know, there is some modern deathcore that I like, of course, but this is very vibey for me because I guess in part because it feels kind of nostalgic as well. No? You know what I mean? So yeah. And I do like Parkway Drive. I do like Parkway Drive as well, of course. Okay, Ozzy, the man, the myth, the legend. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hopefully he's here. He's here, nice. Cog, are you ready for the folkiness? You really, really like this artist. Like, I can't fault him because he's an awesome musician, so. I really, really like this, what's his name? William Sunman Saf. William Sunman Saf, that's his name. William. He's definitely, this guy, again, if you don't know this guy, is basically a bard. Think of you know, have you ever played Skyrim? Think of a bard from Skyrim, but in 2026. That's what this guy is, pretty much. You know what I mean? Let's go. Sang av William Sunman Saf, Aldring and Endaton. What does that mean? Aldring and Endaton. Can I translate it? Let's see. No, it doesn't translate it. Never a single tone. All right, thank you very much. Oh, Aldring mean never, huh? Okay, let's go. Aldring. If anybody is always gonna ask me if it's gonna ask me like Frank, are you ever gonna stop listening to metal? I'm gonna be Aldrig. Never. Aldrig Perkel. No, Javlar. Aldrig Javlar. Lyckan. Walking singing. Talking singing, sorry. Bakombun. Whatever that means. On the piano. Like the fuzzy mic thingy. Kind of looks like an hamster, you know? Oh, wait, fuck! You didn't tell me there were subtitles on this. Oh no, never mind. There is no subtitles. It will be automatic subs, so will be probably wrong. So never mind. Pretty chill. I'm riding. What? What you riding? An horse? Oh, raiding. Okay. Raiding, not riding. Sorry, I read it wrong. My bad. Don't tell me you play WoW, World of Warcraft. Please. Okay. Nice. He's doing. If you don't know what riding means, it's basically doing PvP, like fighting other players in an MMO game, like massive multiplayer online game. That's basically what he's doing. He's fighting other players online. PvP. Basically, raiding is PvP. No, wait, it's not PvP. It's like no, never mind. I remember that wrong. It's like raiding is like when you go to a dungeon with other people. Yeah, it means that when you go to a dungeon with other people. It's been so long since I ever played MMOs that I forgot about that. Never mind. Yeah, PvE. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I remember that wrong. Dude, did you see this video of this guy, by the way? Like, this is why I mean that he's a bard. This is why I say that this guy is a bard from Skyrim, but modern, because he does this type of shit. Like, he goes into the freaking train and does this. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, you go on the train, to go back from work, and there is this guy just playing on it like this, like with the full-on mic, and he's reading the notes here on the book and stuff. Like, not gonna lie, if he did that in Italy, like, even though he's an awesome musician, right? He's good as fuck. Like, he's an awesome musician. He's cool. But if he did that in Italy, probably someone would punch him. Not gonna lie. You know? Probably someone would punch him because we'll be like, bro, I just came back from work. What the fuck? I'm tired. I don't want to listen to your shit right now. shut the fuck up. You know, that in Italy, that's what happened probably. You know, yeah. It's pretty appreciated here, but only since it's this specific type of music. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess Sweden is much more civilized than Italy. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's your favorite type of pasta? I like ravioli. I like lasagna, and I like spaghettis, and tagliatelle as well. Tagliatelle, yeah, yeah. Tortellini too. I like a lot of different types of pasta. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But then asking an Italian person which type of pasta is his favorite is like going to a dad that's got like three kids and asking him, what's your favorite kid? You know, it's a pretty hard question. It's a pretty hard question to answer. Okay, Lady Yuna, let's go. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, if it sounds like Sweden is much more appreciated, it's much more civilized. Italy, like, yeah, if you did that in Italy, people would get. There is definitely some people that would like it, but there will be also a lot of people that would like shut him to, you know, like it would just like yell at him to shut the fuck up, you know. Yeah. If you could keep one kid, who would you keep exactly? You know, very hard question. Very hard question, for sure. But I guess if I could only eat one type of pasta for the rest of my life, it would be spinach and ricotta raviolis. Yeah, that's my favorite type of pasta. But of course, it's very high calories. Very high calories. Yeah. Beyond the Black, Rising High. All right, more Beyond the Black. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, like when it comes to pasta, I like a lot of it. Yeah. Same thing with pizza. I like a lot of the different types of pizza. I like a lot of different types of Italian sweets as well. Yeah, I am. I am a Changus. I am a Changus. Yeah. Beyond the Black, Rising High, official music video from 10 months ago. Kind of recent, all right. Interesting intro, pretty catchy. There she is. This is like symphonic metal, right? This one is not very symphonic so far, though. I like her voice. Yeah, very satanic. I'm kind of curious to know what they're saying here in this chorus. Like, no, 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 no. Don't know what they're saying there. Sick Ibanez, by the way. Solo. I don't think it's Word. At least it's not in the booklet. Oh, I see. Oh, you have the booklet. All right. You have the full-on album with the booklet and stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, this part, right? It. Damn, this is like a Xena the warrior princess type of get up. You know what I mean? Like a damn, like a female Amazonian warrior type of style. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But yeah, man, pretty catch. Oh wait, that was very short. Stealing their symbol. Oh, Edra, welcome, man. How's it going? Hello, Edra. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Welcome. But yeah, it's like symphonic metal, but this one is much more groovy, melodic, chill, and like very catchy type of vibes. I like her voice. The part is very catchy. Again, I'm kind of curious to see if it's words or not, but you said it's not in the booklet, so probably not words. It's just like random noises, you know. Yeah. Pretty cool. I like her voice a lot, actually. She's got a very pretty voice, you know. Pretty lady with pretty voice, for sure. Okay, next one is gonna be Winterswassen. Winterswassen from Asi once again. The Asinator. Asinator that is doing a raid in an MMO game right now. I can't speak. Audi, I'm alright. Just got home from doing errands runs. Nice. I did a lot of errands today as well, actually. Yeah, I did back and forth a lot. As is in the Skog, exactly. I'm sure is he right in the chat, right? Yeah, he's still in the chat. So he told me that it's kind of hard for him to write right now because he's playing an MMO and they're doing a ride in a dungeon. So, but I'm gonna play the song because he's here. So, yeah. Okay, I timestamped it for you. This is the last song in the album. All right, gonna copy the link in the meantime because your song is the next one after Asi. So let's play this Asi one and then I'm gonna do yours, of course. Winterswassen, Ottig. Let's go. Let's go for the folkiness. I really like Ottig. Let's go. Another very Swedish folky metal band. With a very deep voice like that. Deep. Pow, pow, pow. The mouth harp. Pow, pow. Winter Beans. Thank you very much for the translation. All right. I mean, this album cover looks very wintry, so it makes sense. Son. Wessen. Man, I love the riffing. I don't know why. There is something about those power chords rhythmical they do that kind of tickles me right, you know? It's pretty simple, but the addition of the folk instruments in the back makes it sound cool, together with the deep voice like that. I like it. Now, now, now. Cool harmonies. Whoa! Cool, man. Again, there is something about this band that even though their music is not incredibly technical, but they just sound super cool to me. It's a mix. It's a mix of basically everything, right? The deep vocals with the folky vibe in Swedish, of course. Um, those like very groovy, fuzzy sounding power chords with a very fuzzy sounding guitar, and the mouth harp, those like violins, nickel harp, and stuff they have in the background. It just sounds cool. Just sounds super cool to me. I really like it. If it's like a Viking folky metal song, you know, I enjoy them. I enjoy them for sure. I think I enjoyed them from the first song I ever heard, basically. Yeah. Just like their sound. What can I say? What can I say? Okay, we got this one, which are gonna be skipped because you give me the actual link. You put Queen, we will rock you in the queue. All right. Karmanjaka, Diamond Morning, full album, and this song is Diamond Heart. Okay. Diamond Arto, which is from 35 to 43. Okay, let's go. Diamond Heart. Huh? Oh, Diamond Train. You are right. You are right. I looked up the wrong song. Diamond Train. Yes. You are right. Sazui, welcome. Hello. Jaunty, jaunty. Answering a guy on YouTube.
yeah, please join Twitch if you want to request music. Clean voice. Walking on the train track. Walking on the train track, but I'm assuming from the grass that they don't really use the train tracks anymore, right? Sorry, I can't broadcast music on YouTube because they will ban my channel. YouTube has a very strict copyright stuff about music. That's why you don't hear music on YouTube. Jaunty. Bum, bum. Bro, trying to walk my 20 kilometers walk records, yeah, while listening to gent music and singing gent songs. Mm-hmm. Tung, tung, tung. Very jaunty, groovy riffage and guitar sound. Very puka puka. Pretty chill, all considered. Very groovy and chill, jaunty. Entire album is chill, alright. I can see that, I can see that. Bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. Passing by. Hopefully not a train is passing by, you know what I mean? Because he's on the tracks. Hopefully not. Ooh, there is the guitarist. Bro, gotta be honest, I didn't see the guitarist yet, but I at least thought in my mind that it would have either a pink shirt or a pink guitar. Like nowadays, I associate dressing pink or having pink instruments on gent music. You know what I mean? Like even before I saw him, I saw only the tip of the guitar here. I was like, this guy's gonna have something pink on him. You know what I mean? I don't know why. They like pink for some reason. You know what I mean?
Pink is sexy, I guess. Hey, Current, welcome. And Bright Sky Blue, yeah, Bright Sky. I mean, yeah, they're wearing bright blue jeans. That's Current. That's how you request music, by the way. Need to put the song in the queue. There it is. Thank you for joining. Pow, pow. Pow, pow. Out of ghost notes. Pow, pow. This part is pretty catchy, yeah. Almost the melody almost got a Middle Eastern vibe to it. Like, you know. I think you spelled the link wrong. It should be a song, not a playlist. Thank you. Oh, because I can see your messages, Current, but I think because you just made that account right now, and you need to have made the account for at least like, I think a couple of days before you can, you know, you can add music. Yeah. I can add it for you if you wait a second. Wait a second. I'm gonna add the song for you to the queue. So there is a guy. There is a guy called Current's Convulsive, basically. That has is on the channel right now, but because he just made an account, he just made an account right now to request music, but because it's new, he can't chat yet on the stream. Local bands Mocal, dude, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everybody. I hope you are doing great. I hope you had a great stream. And we are here sitting, listening to more music, you know, and just yapping and chatting and stuff like that. Turn the law, brother. Have a great show, brother. You are very welcome, and thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. So, 1 second. Current, yeah, Current is here, so you can see. So I'm gonna copy the link of your song, Current. 1 second. And I'm gonna put it, if it's an okay song, I'm gonna put it in my, I'm gonna put it in the queue on my own, all right? Let's see. Okay, Pierce the Veil, all right. I'm gonna add this song in the queue on my name, so you have to wait for me to react to it if you want, but yeah. 1 second. I put it on my song, on my playlist. But you need to wait like 1 hour if you can, if you want. But it's there now. Probably it's gonna be less than 1 hour because some people left. But yeah. I skip the music of people that left the stream. So it's gonna be probably like 40 minutes, maybe, but yeah. What's your thoughts? All right. Very, very jaunty, very modern. The riffing is actually pretty technical, a lot of hammer-ons and pull-offs. The melody towards the end kind of sounds like Middle Eastern. They like pink and bright blue, like most gent bands I heard before. A BB gent, exactly. The mixing is very modern, very clean, and it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill stuff. And maybe would have liked if the vocals of the guy were a little bit deeper, a little bit more deeper voice. I'm not huge into guys that sing with a very high pitch, but yeah. Other than that, pretty good. Same opinion. All right. Actually, because I have a car travel that's like long, so I won't have signal almost all day, only when I get into cities. I mean, if you are here when I get to your song, I'm gonna react to it. If you are not, I'm gonna skip it and you can request it another day. And in a couple of days, you're gonna be able to chat on the channel as well. So yeah, sorry about that. I have the rule set on my channel. If an account has just been created, you can't chat on the stream freely until it's like 3 days old, because to avoid bots joining and spamming random links, you know what I mean? So that's why. Okay, next one is gonna be Storm, I think. Yes. I kind of look like a crazy person because the other people in the chat don't see you now. I only see you, and the mods see you as well, but yeah. Frank sees things in chat. No one is writing. What's happening? Yeah, Storm. Let's go. Visceral Disgorge. Oh yeah, this is gonna be heavy. I can tell already. Slamming Brutal Grindcore. Yeah, I can tell it's gonna be pretty heavy. Saj, I can get into my old Twitch account currently. I'll do it as soon as possible when I'm able to. Plus donate, and that's. Oh yeah, man! Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being so kind. Most people in your place would have been kind of mad, like, why can't I chat? Why people don't see me? What's happening? F you. So I'm happy that you are so understanding. Nice. Well, let's go. Visceral Disgorge, bowl, gagged, and gutted. Damn, bro. All right, it's gonna be grind for sure. Slamming Brutal Grind. All right. Requested them one same album. All right. Get ready for heavy stuff, guys. Get ready for heavy stuff. This is gonna be heavy. Let's go. Okay, chunky groove. Like the drumming a lot. The pigos. Big vocals. Ooh, nice transition. Spam that pig in chat. Now, the mixing is super sick. It's pretty clean for this type of stuff. It's got that fuzziness in there, but it's actually pretty high quality, right? Yeah, I know Adra likes this one too, huh? Like full-on caveman riffing with the pom 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 pom. The chunky power chords. Brr-bum, brr-bum. Oh, this is a sick riff with the Amaral pull-offs. Hell yeah. This will be one of the 2 Visceral Discord tracks today. I added one to them. You guys are mentally connected. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Pretty old school vibe, all and all. But the modern is kind of, the mixing is kind of modern, but the vibe is super old school, right? Like early 2000s type of grind stuff. I added the track Necrophagia, all right. All right, all right. The vocals, the lyrics were very deep, by the way. But yeah, like I kind of gave up understanding lyrics on grind, because especially when it's big core like this, like full-on pig squeals. But very cool groove, very cool melodies. I like the vocal style, even though I don't understand, of course. Very chunky. I like the mixing is kind of modern, but the guitar sound is very, very, very old school. Like the mixing, the song structure, guitar sound, and the groove is very old school, very late 90s, early 2000 type of grind, you know, like full-on grind, groovy grind. But the mixing, you can tell by the mixing that is kind of recent, right? This came out 6 years ago, so yeah, it's not like early 2000 stuff, but pretty cool. I was gonna do a double Pissing Razors, but decided to add Slam instead. Thomas Day Fan, thanks for the follow. Welcome, follow. Thanks for the follow. I don't know what I'm saying today, bro. Like, I got that Saturday fatigue, you know what I mean? Like after all the week working and going back and forth, like Saturday, my brain is like scrambled, basically. But welcome. And next. Edra, thank you very much for the gift sub to Storm. Look at that. Look at that. Storm is loved by the chat. Look at that. It got it can request 2 songs now. It can request 2 songs now if he wants on Saturdays. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Adra. Gonna react to your song now because long story short, the rule of the channel is if you subscribe, gift a sub, or pay 200 bits, you skip the queue. So Edra gifted a sub to Storm, so I'm gonna react to his song now. Where your song at? Here. My channel is pay to win. that's you know, a lot of people is kind of shy to say stuff like that, but I'm like, I own it, you know, I own it. My channel is pay to win. If you subscribe or give the sub, I'm gonna skip the queue for you. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, brother. Call me Ubisoft. Call me EA Games, you know? You know, EA games where the moment you buy the game, $70 game, you open the game, and then the first thing you see is like the shop where you have to, you can buy customs, you can buy XP and stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah. EA, it's in the game, you know? This song is gonna be similar to Storms, all right. Necrophagia, Visceral Disgorge. Let's go. Yeah, requested, goddamn, you requested one too? Wow, like it became like Visceral Disgorge Day today, all right. Let's go, let's go. Disgorge again, that's the first song I've heard from them, all right. Ooh, okay, I'm liking this one already. Pretty punchy sound. Nice riff. Like, am I tripping, or the audio quality on this one is better? The other one didn't sound as good. Am I wrong? Seems like higher bitrate. Higher bitrate on this. Cheeky pinch harmonic. Another very big caveman riff. Hell yeah. Boop, boop, boop. The other was uploaded through label, sorry. The one uploaded through distributor, so this one is, oh, less processing, yeah. This one sounds better. Very good. Very bangable. Para-pum-pum. Pum-pum-pum. Oof! Ah, the rhythmical here. Primal picking. Yeah, man, this is like full on caveman riff, you know? Like using your guitar instead of a guitar, they're using the guitar like a hoe, you know, like a gardening tool, and it sounds amazing, you know. This is a pretty technical riff here, actually. Never mind, that one was pretty technical. Yeah, very slammy. This one is definitely more slam than the other. They're considered technical grindcore though, but they do have slam element. Yeah, this one definitely has more slam elements. Yeah.
Oof. The caveman, Ooga Booga riff. Boom, 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 boom. Boop. Lol. The song is heavier than Mount Everest. Boop. Bro, this song is heavier than me. This song is heavier than me after I go to a Neapolitan pizza place. You know, after I had dinner at the Neapolitan pizza place, I get pretty chonkers, pretty heavy, you know, a lot of pizza, a lot of croquettes and fries, you know, but the song is actually heavier, you know, so hell yeah, brother. It's saying a lot, you know. Very cool. I really like this one. Like, to start with, the audio quality and the bit rate, you can tell is much higher. It's much like, you know, cleaner, higher quality rate, bit rate in general. So sounds pretty sick. But the riffing, the vocals, the grooves, the guitar riffing, in general, the sound, the guitar is awesome. Sound amazing. It's got still like the very full-on like Pigo style vocals on it, which you don't understand much about it, but it sounds very extreme. I like it. And yeah, man, nice sound, very cool groove. And this one definitely got a lot more slamminess. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still mostly like, you know, grind, technical grind, brutal type of sound, but some of those grooves, some of those caveman riff had a little bit of a slammy vibe to it, you know. Yeah, for sure. I think this one is the best song from the album. I mean, it was awesome, so I believe it. If you say so, I believe it, because it sounded pretty sick. So yeah, I do believe it. Okay, next one is gonna be from Death Hatch. Is Death Hatch still here, or he Death Hatched from the stream? You know what I mean? I know, I'm so funny. He's here. All right, let's go. He's here. It didn't Death Hatch from the stream. Tetragrammaticide, the prognosticators of the prognosticators of trans-Yogotian meta reasoning. Is that some kind of sect, like Scientology type of sect or something? But yeah, the prognosticators of trans-Yogotian meta reasoning, whatever that means. Let's go. Chonka. Yeah, the art is crazy, right? Crazy art. Ooh. Damn blasts though. Koban from Makkah. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Let's go. I love those like raw blast. And the soul in the back, damn. This is very chaotic and noisy and fucking raw. As fucking raw type of sound. Pretty cool though. That's the place Muslims gather from all around the world for us before Eid. I see. Got it. Got it. I didn't know that. I don't know much about religions and stuff, so yeah. Oh, they are Indian? Nice. And super chaotic. Like the vocals. This is definitely noise avant-garde type of stuff, you know. It sounds very, very artsy, avant-garde, you know. Yeah. Very chaotic. It says Kolyara inner order. It's West Bengal of India. We speak the same language. All right. Pretty cool that you can translate, you know what I mean? Nice. Big dissonance here, lots of dissonance. Man, chaotic solo too. That Turkey Carry King solo, you know what I mean? And the drumming is crazy too. Sounds like a Morse code. The guitar sounds crazy too. Pretty crazy sounding for sure. Like a relentless chaos. Okay. This is like super mega duper unrelentless chaos, noise, and layering and fuzziness and dissonance with a lot of blast beats. I like that solo that was kind of Kerry King like Turkey solo, like type of solo, you know, pretty cool. But probably sounded like that because of the avant-garde, very like crazy mixing the song has. Meanwhile, Kerry King sounds like that even without the crazy mixing. You know, I mean, that's the important difference to see there, I guess. Nice drumming, crazy time signature on the drumming, crazy weird sound, crazy avant-garde experimental, you know, very noise, avant-garde type of vibe. Again, if you guys know me, you know that I appreciate this stuff, and I think it's very, very crazy, but it's not my like first choice usually, because I'm a boomer. It's just way too modern for me, you know. But still very good musicianship though. Very good musicianship for sure. Crazy, crazy sound. I'm gonna even leave a like to it. Nice. Okay. So Nerdgasm. Let's proceed. Let's proceed closing the queue for today. This is your song now. Let's close the queue. We have like 16 songs left in the queue. Probably a few of these are gonna be skip-a-roos because I'm guessing some people left, but let's close the queue because it's been almost 3 hours and a half. So we are ready to close the queues for today. And when I close the queue for today, it means no more new songs can be added for free. No more new songs can be added for free to the queue, but I'm still gonna listen to the songs I got left in the queue. So if you have a song in the queue and you want me to react to it, wait, because I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna be here for like 1 other hour, maybe even more than 1 other hour. So wait for it. And of course, if you still really, really wanna add a song to the queue, even though the queue is closed right now, you can Moolah Cash, like 200 bits, subscribers, subscribing, gifting a sub, will give you the chance to request a song even though the queue is closed. But yeah, no more new songs for free for today. All right, let's go. Bullet Ride in Flames. All right, now I like the song. Let's go. Old School in Flames is better in Flames. You know, it's best in Flames. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Let's go. This is boomer stuff, you know. This is my type of music, you know what I mean? Back in my days, I used to listen to this album a lot. Good times, good times. Good times. Go. Of course, Swedish melodic death metal. Very old school Swedish melodic death metal. This is one of their most known songs, I feel like. The melody on this song is so famous. The sexy whisper vocals. Go. Yeah, good old days, bro. It is when they're still good, yeah. The newer album is not bad, but yeah, this is better. Newer album is not bad, but yeah. Mark Pages. Dun, 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 dun. Tumpa, tumpa. Sick transition. Playman, one of the best albums from this band for sure. Love this progression here. Pretty simple, but works well with the pinch harmonics in there. Solo. Very melodic progression. This is very feel good. This is very feel good melodic death metal, you know? Kind of makes you in a good mood if you listen to it. At least that's what it does to me. Kind of makes me in a good mood. Sounds kind of happy, you know? Insomnium type metal that, yeah. I'm sure Insomnium really inspired themselves from In Flame. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is the type of they are neighbors exactly. This is the type of melodic death metal you listen when you don't want to overcommit, but you still want to hear good music. You know what I mean? When you don't want to go too heavy, but you still want good stuff. That's when this album comes in. You know, that's when In Flames and similar bands like Dark Tranquillity, Children of Bodom, Archeon, In Flames, you know, these bands, if you are like a metalhead that be listening to extreme metal for a long time, like me, this is a type of album and band that you listen to when you maybe are driving around with your car, or it's like a Sunday morning, you just woke up and you want to just chill and listen to good music in the background while you are cleaning your house, you know, while you are cleaning your house, you are just, you know, washing your clothing or whatever, and you want to listen to good music in the background, but not necessarily something that is incredibly heavy and is incredibly, you know, busy to listen to. This is when this type of stuff comes in, you know. It's got that Sunday morning music, you know, yeah, type of vibe. Early Dark Tranquillity is heavy as fuck, man. Yeah, they are. Earlier stuff, yes. Like very, very early stuff, yes, but they became very quickly very chill, you know? Colony, Clayman, Waracle, exactly. And exactly, you know what I mean? Not exactly spelled like this, you know, it's exact, like this, exactly, you know, with the egg, you know, with the eggs. Okay, next one. Next one is gonna be it's gonna be from ACOS. ACOS, are you still here by any chance?
I don't think so. I don't think so, brothers. I think it's a goner. I think it's a goner. It be gone. Sedge. It be gone. All right. Nerdgasm once again. Let's go. I think it be gone, brothers. And you might ask, why am I doing a country accent? I don't know, brother. Oh no, you know what? You know why I'm doing a country accent? Before I started the stream, I was watching Soup. Do you know Soup, the streamer, American streamer? He's an American streamer from South Carolina. He does a lot of funny video reactions and also like gameplay videos of competitive games and stuff like that. And he's got that, you know, that accent from South Carolina, South Carolina there, brother, you know. So yeah, that's why I'm talking like that too now, because I heard him talk. Okay. Transcendence 3, 7 gates, narrowed. All right. It's you, yes. It is I. It is I, nerdy boy. I watched a metal dude from Liverpool that takes calls. Yeah, I tend to watch. Not gonna lie, I tend to watch more Americans than British guys because it's way easier for me to understand American accent. Like if I watch British guys, I kind of have to focus a little bit to understand. But with American guys, it's chill. I just understand normally. But with British guys, especially if they have a strong accent, I kind of have to pay attention to understand. You know what I mean? Transcendence 3, 7 gates, narrowed. Let's go. Nice groove. Very Darkthrone vibe on the rhythmical. Oh, yeah, I reacted to these guys. This is black metal. This is black metal, but they basically only have clean vocals. This band is the answer of people that when they listen to black metal and death metal, they go like, damn, this is cool. I like the riffing, but I hate the vocals because I only like clean vocals. This is the answer of that because it's like full-on black metal, but only clean vocals. Pretty interesting. The only accent that gives me an hard time is UK West Country accent. Even my nerdy brain can't keep up. Have you listened to Cockney accent? It's pretty fun. The Cockney accent. I like her voice though. She's got a good voice. Cockney is from the UK. It's from the UK too, yeah. Ooh, nice time. Signature. Even the lyric, the opera voice. Strumming. Man, this riff is so Darkthrone, right?
Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Interesting idea. Interesting idea for this band. I appreciate that they try to renovate, you know. Pretty original. The blast. Mm. I like the shift to the faster beat. Very cool transition. Hell yeah. Yeah, man, I do appreciate these guys because um, I definitely I definitely prefer black metal with classic black metal vocals, the classic screechy, grim vocals. But this is quite interesting. This is quite interesting. I appreciate that basically the only thing that they changed is the vocals, because if you listen to the riffing and the song structure, the melodies is very much black metal. The mixing is quite modern, so it's like modern black metal, like instrumentally wise, right? But the main thing they changed is the vocals, which are very, very, very angelic, right? Angelic, clean, kind of like crystal clear type of voice. Even does some like opera type of vocals in there. Very cool. I like the fact that they try to renovate the sound, but they still keep kind of faithful to the core sound of black metal, right? It's pretty cool, pretty cool. I like how they try to go about this album. It's pretty interesting. Yeah. Pretty interesting, pretty interesting. Okay, and next one is gonna be Nick. Nick Eastergood. Is he still here by any chance? I think he left actually, brothers. I don't know why every time someone left the stream, I got to switch and do my my country accent, but I don't know, it's not here right now, so what can you do, man? That's how it is. Yeah, Skipperoo. Arrakis. She watched The Boys. Wait, do you mean that like superheroes thing with the guy who just like melt people with his eyes like Superman style? Is that The Boys? Arrakis. Man, so many Skipperoos. The Skipperoos of the gods today, bro. Edgar be gone. What the fuck? 3 skips in a row, bro. 3 skips in a row is crazy. I don't think it ever happened. What the fuck, bro?
And then we got Spider-Man. Spider-Man is here, right? Spider-Man can't let us down. He's here. Spider-Man never let us down. Come on. Spider-Man, you know what? Spider-Man is not the hero we want. Spider-Man is not the hero we want, but it's definitely the hero we need. You know what I'm talking about? Let's go. Castle of Grief release. Release is just the name of the channel, but yeah, let's go. The topic. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, exactly. You know, is the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man a Spider-Man? So instead of being a superhero that saves people, like with, you know, flying around like with nets like a spider, is like the friendly neighbor that spies on you. He spies on you, and it's like a peeping Tom. You know what I mean? Because he's Spider-Man. It's not Spider-Man. Let's go. Castle of Grief. Let's go. Oh, nice melody. Oh, nice transition. Pussy. Nice groove. From Planet Earth, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's a spy, you know. You know, I mean, he's a spy. Do you really expect him to tell you where he's from? Of course not. It's a secret. You know? Yeah, very cool logo. I like the logo actually. Pretty sick. By the way, the band name is Off Grid. All right, thank you very much. I didn't see it. It says here on the description, Off Grid. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see that. All right, thank you very much. They're from Germany. All right. Tung, 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 tung. Beat. Pop, 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 pop. A transition. I really like the vocals. Very cool vocals. Awesome vocals. Tung, 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 ta. Tung, 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 ta. Ooh, cool melody. Na, 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 na. Solo.
Quite dissonant. Huh. That solo sounded quite interesting. Interesting scales. Well, Ben using my backward photo as an album cover. Some bass. Oh, cool mood here. Hmm. Ha! The crabba crabba. That melodic Black Death in Metallum. Alright. Alright. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, they got some depressive, atmospheric elements. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. A little bit. There's lower parts, yeah. I really like the vocals. I know I already said it, but cool vocals. Like for example, this melody now, right? This melody that is going on now, it's got a little bit of a depressive vibe, right? Drum tone is death metal, yeah. Oh, this was live. He left the clapping at the end, the clapping, clappers. Yeah, it's black-kneed death metal with like depressive, atmospheric black metal elements in there. You know, cool grooves. I like the vocals. It's very chaotic. I like the mixing. The mixing is modern, but it's got a lot of layering, a lot of wall of sound vibe, which is also old school type of thing to do. Yeah, I mean, pretty cool. Definitely, it's got a little bit of raw vibe to it. Even though, like the way the song is composed, the song structure has got a little bit of a raw vibe to it. Even though the mixing is quite clean, but there is a lot of stuff going on, a lot of layering. It's very like noisy, you know. I just realized I have a ciao emote. Oh, damn, ciao. Ciao to you as well. Jiao, ciao. Okay. Nexto. Man, the queue is going so fast right now. Damn, I like it. It's going so fast. You know, everyone left so fast. So fast. Player man. Who that? Nerdgasm. No worry, Nerdgasm. So fast. This is so fast. Like, player man left so fast. You know? Okay, thank you very much for the song. Thank you very much for the 200 Bitaruskis as well.
Thank you, thank you. I was about to say you should open the queue. I mean, honestly, it's been 4 hours, so no, not really. If it was like 3 hours, sure I will open it, but it's been 4 hours, so no, nah. It's almost the right length for the stream. I usually stream around in between 4 hours and 5 hours. That's usually my stream length, right? It's usually like around 4 to 5, so it's basically on track. You know what I mean? It's basically on track. So fast, so fast. You know, so fast, so fast. Let's go. I'm gonna listen to the song so fast, so fast. Die Welt erstig Movorim. Okay, I need translation. That looks kind of like German. Wait. I'm gonna translate this song real fast, real fast. Give a second. Sorry, I got in a loop. Okay, let's see. The word is suffocating, all right. In German, yeah. Okay. I really like this album cover, by the way. So black. This album cover is black metal as hell. Let's go. Bro, this riff sounds like Seidan. This sounds like Seidan. If Az is here, he might like this one. Never mind, Az he left. Sedge. Cool melody. Kind of like Seidan, right? Yeah. But this is German Seidan. German Seidan, you know? Cool groove. Very epic vibe. Again, like Seidan. Catchy melody, catchy. I didn't miss my song is back. Oh yeah, nice one, nice one. Very nice because I had to skip a lot. I had to skip a lot of songs, so you are lucky. Nice build up. Ooh, evil. At dinner, that's why. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. It's okay. Tim, I think I'm gonna eat something after the stream. Actually. I had lasagna left over. If it up for you, man. I wish. I try to lose some weight too, so I'm gonna probably have like rice crackers with ham, you know, to keep the calories low. Yeah. I love this melody. Very cool. Man, this melody is sick as hell, right? All right. I again, not gonna lie, I said this a couple of times. I'm kind of a sucker for catchy black metal. You know, catchy black metal like this that's got like very catchy, sick melodies, like repeating through the song. Even like it's got enough changes to keep it interesting. But when this type of melodies, like super catchy melody, kicks in, I'm like, damn, yeah, this is cool. You know, give you that feel good vibe. Yeah, kind of a sucker for catchy black metal. I like it. They sound a lot like Satan, actually, which is pretty cool. But yeah, like I think that before two German lads, all right. I think like I'm gonna stay awake until late today, right? Because I'm not gonna stay awake at least like around like maybe like 3 a.m. or something, 3:30 a.m. before I go to sleep, because I don't need to go to work tomorrow. So basically, I'm gonna stay awake more. Maybe I'm gonna watch some videos, maybe play some games or whatever. But after the stream, but because I wanna keep my calories low, probably gonna make some potatoes puree, cheesy potato puree, and eat some like rice crackers with some cured ham or something, or maybe some salad. We'll see. I'm trying to keep the calories low, you know, trying to lose a little bit of weight. So hopefully I can do it. Hopefully I can do it. But it's very hard for me to lose weight because I love my carbs. I love my carbs. Like I love bread, pizza, pasta, and stuff like that. So it's very hard for me. It's really hard for me. Hey Ram, how's it going, man? Kind of late. How's it going? Hope you had a nice day so far. Nice night, I guess, because it's midnight and 30 so far. I read bot. All right. Catch me outside. How about that? It was aside. Like Remy was outside. I hope you have my song request. I mean, you are the second to last person in the queue. So yeah, you are the second to last person. So yeah. Lately, I have been trying to eat food that at least make decent turds. Bro, eat rice. Eat rice. You are gonna shit bricks. Like eat rice for like 3 days in a row. You're gonna shit bricks. Or if you mean that you wanna have like more softer poo poo, eat a lot of veggies. Yeah. Depends if you wanna go harder or softer, you know. Sorry for the shit talk, but yeah. Better late than never, right? Hell yeah, man. Happy to see you anyway. Hope you had a nice day and night so far. Okay, M2M, the day you went away. All right, let's go. Yeah, lately it's been toothpaste crap, the kind that takes up to all. Yeah, just eat rice, bro. Just eat rice. Like you're gonna poop bricks. Like if you eat rice like at least like 3 times in a week, bro, it's gonna be hard, like real hard. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sorry for the shitty talk, but yeah, let's go. Satanic black metal. That's good. Yeah, this is gonna be very satanic. Shooting the shit. Yeah, exactly.
Dun, dun, dun. Mhm. 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 Call me blamed. Call me blamed. Is she Irish? Is she Irish? She ain't blank. Can you blame laddies? Top of the morning to ya. This is pretty old. Looks pretty old. From 2000. This is from 2001, guys. By the way. Oh, 2000. All right, even older. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was like, 12 years old when this came out or something. Like 12, 13 or something. Wondering about the age, she sounded like my neighbor's 12 years old daughter. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Like she must be like 37 now or something. So like 40 years old or something. Oh, Norwegian pop duo. All right. That would explain why they're walking on the snow, basically, the old video. Like everywhere there is snow, so makes sense. Yeah, we're safe now, yeah. Like they're probably older than me now, you know? They're probably older than me, let's be honest. Mm. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so, but again, because they look like 15, 16, 17, right? Around that age gap. And I was like 12 when this came out. You know? I was like 12 when this came out, and they look at least like 16 or 17. So they must be like 45 or something right now. Mm, 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 mm. Ran away. Mm, mm. Oh, look at that wolf. There is a wolf dog. Yeah, they're like 44, 45. Yeah. So you can see the dinosaurs in the background. The famous Frost, Norwegian dinosaurs, you know, like the Viking dinosaurs holding like huge axes, yeah, like cutting the trees in half. But yeah, they are basically the Norwegian tattoos, you know, those like I think they were Russian, like Russian girls from the 2000s, you know, like all the things she said, run it through my head, run it through my head, run it through my head. They are the Norwegian version of that, basically, you know. Tattoos. I'm watching a heavyweight boxing match. What a brutal fight. Yeah, man. They are so heavyweights that they basically could
just faint one on top of each other, and they will probably like kill each other because of just of the sheer weight, you know? Yeah. Watching that too, nice. Like I remember once there was a guy that tries to bully me. Like there was a guy that tried to bully me because he liked my ex-girlfriend. And basically he tried to act all tough and mighty in front of me because he wanted to impress my girlfriend, to show her that he was like tougher than me or whatever. And it was like, bro, don't act so smart with me. Don't act so sly and smart with me, because I could beat you up if I wanted to. And I was like, bro, you could faint on me, and you are so fucking heavy that you would kill me just by your weight. And he started chasing me. I ran away. I was like I ran away. I was much faster because it was big guy, so pretty fat. You know what I mean? So yeah, like, bro, you could literally like faint on me and suffocate me because you are so heavy, you are so fat. You know. So, and also current. Welcome back. Hello. Who making people faint by sitting on them? Weird chat. Yeah, today, man, it's getting late. When it gets later, when it's like half past midnight, you know, when it's like midnight, 1 a.m., like it just, my brain just goes on incredibly weird and random tangents, you know? Yeah. That's what you get when you show up here like at midnight or 1 a.m., you know? Yeah. My brain starts traveling randomly, you know, saying random shit. I with bot with memories of Last Breath of Jasmine, old members. Okay. Slapping championship I watch. Oh man, those guys get fucked up. Like that could mess up your brain if you do that for a long time, like getting slapped like super hard by giant guys with super huge muscles. That might destroy you. Like you become basically like, you know what I mean? That destroys your brain, because at least with boxing you can block the hits. There you have to get it. You know what I mean? You can't be blocking it. Yeah. How does a bald guy ruin his fingers? Sorry, I can't read anymore. How does a bald guy run his fingers through his hair? He cuts holes in his pockets. Oh, it's pubic hair. I see. Yeah, I understand. So I should join at this time more often. I mean, if you want to see me say random shit, I guess, yeah. Yeah, let's go. If you want to see me slowly losing my brain functions, yeah. Man, very old video. I like to see you struggle. All right then. All right. Oi, oi, oi. They're from Indonesia. All right. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Exactly. Oi, oi, oi. The ois, ois. mm. Mm.
If you want something quiet for the end, feel free to put mine at the bottom of the list. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's okay. I don't mind either heavy or quiet. It's okay. It's the same. Pum 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 pum. Dun 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 dun. Random person on the ground. They're also playing without shoes. They're not wearing shoes. Mm. It's a full female band, I think, right? I think I'm just noticing now it's a full female band, maybe. I'm not sure. Because I can't see their faces. You know, their faces are totally covered, so I'm not sure. Oh, yeah? All right. Next crypta. Full female. All right, got it, got it. All right, pretty cool, pretty cool. Ooh, slides. So they keep it planted correctly, yeah, I'm guessing so. Okay, double time. Early 2000s, yeah. I'm thinking so, I'm thinking so. Her voice is pretty sick, right? Okay. It doesn't say it here under the video precisely, but I'm guessing very early 2000s, very early 2000s. Let me. I'm looking if it says the year, but even by just by going by the sound and the video quality, both audio and video, must be like 2003, 2004, 2005, you know, around those years, right? No, wait, it says something here. It says, if I went to Jogla by coincidence on the 22nd December 2013, is the mother festivities. So 2013 maybe? Question mark? But looks and sound way too bad to be 2013, you know what I mean?
If the video quality was better, I think yes, the voice is sick. Yeah, the voice is pretty sick. The voice is the best thing. I don't know if the song is bad or not. It's bad or good because the audio quality is so pupu kaka that I can't really tell. But yeah. This is that band from the Indonesia area, right? Yeah. Okay. Nerdgasm really doesn't want to wait for the night to be over. All right. I don't want to wait for the nerd to be over. Okay. Definitely Indonesian band. Okay. This, we got the last six songs left, besides this one with Nerdgasm now. So 7 songs total. Okay. Citalis, and thank you very much for the beats, Nerdgasm. Thank you as usual for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Citalis Suffering, official video from 1 year ago from Vendetta Records, which, if you don't know what vendetta means revenge in Italian. Vendetta. Let's go. Damn, dude. They look sick. As I slipped my finger inside the... Well, I could feel her getting... That's when I thought I should buy a new boat. Yeah, bro, like... If that's a boat doing that to you, yeah, probably you need to fix it at least. My song request came out yesterday, so it's new, all right. Man, those vocals are almost intelligible, you know? The pitch is so high that you kind of struggle hearing it. You know what I mean? So high. Tao, welcome. Sorry, the queue is closed for today. This is Five Finger Dead Satan. Because it's black metal. Yeah, sorry, man. Next stream is gonna be on Tuesday at the same time. This is the schedule here. Yeah, unless you want to pay 200 bits to still request it, but if you want to request for free, on Tuesday, please. I mean, yeah. Yes, it is. I guess Pagan as well. I really like their look. Sick riffing, sick melodies, good mixing. The vocals in this one is very original. I have no idea how the fuck he does that sound, so I pitch like that. You know what I mean? The vocals are crazy. Even in between black metal, that's considered high pitch, right? That's pretty cool, though.
Pum, 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 pum. Mm. Mm. Tum, tum, ta, 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 tum. Mm. Five finger that puts punch, also called fist. I'm not gonna say it. Ooh, nice transition. Ta, 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 tum. Are they finished? Yeah, what Spider-Man was Whedon, alright. The blood of my enemies. Ooh, let's go. Cool melody coming in. Ooh, let's go. I like that they have also a female member in the band. Pretty cool. Not just a sausage fest, you know. You want this band? You want the link of this song? This one? If you want this one, there you go. That's the link there. There it is. Let's go. Go. Pretty sick stuff, bro. Pretty sick stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Do you have the riffing, the melodies, the progressions, the guitar sound, the production is crazy cool. Really like the melodies. Really like that they have a female member in the band too. It's not that sausage fest, which is pretty cool. You know, most let's be honest. Most metal bands, not just black metal, are just guys. So I like when there is girls in the band. Girls in the band. Pretty cool. Very cool visuals in the video. Very like pagan, satanic inspired stuff. They look super cool. Awesome, you know, masks and stuff, corpse paint and stuff. And those vocals are crazy. Those vocals are crazy as fudge. Like I have no idea how he manages to go that high pitch. Like it's so high pitched that it kind of becomes intelligible, you know? It's like almost like dogs can hear his vocals better as opposed as humans because it's so high pitched, you know what I mean? I'm assuming when they play live, they have like at least like 20, 30 stray dogs that flock around the venue because they kind of feel like the, you know, the high pitched vocals. It's like a dog call, you know? Very cool. Very cool. Crazy vocals. Do I put this in the playlist? Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Very cool band. I like these guys. I definitely reacted to these guys before, right? I remember these guys. Okay, yeah, I remember them. As always, it's different than most metal on here so far. Fishing Razors are buddies of mine from El Paso, Texas. Okay. Groove oriented, this has Machine Head and FF vibe with a little of Sepultura, especially with the vocal sounding like Max. All right, let's go. Let's go. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mamma mia. I don't know what I want to say anymore. Let's go. For what is worth. Ooh, cool groove already. It's groove metal after all. Nice. Like the guitar tone. Very, very punchy, chunky guitar. Damn, though. Very cool. Oh, those hits on the drum, the accents. This is like alternate universe Pantera, you know what I mean? Pantera from a different dimension. It works with it. Yeah, the dance. Very cool guitar riffing and drumming. Very cool. Bam, 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 bam. Damn, the mosh pit. The wall of death. Frank at a Spice Girl concert. Dude, do Spice Girls still make concerts nowadays? That would be crazy, right? They're more like Spice Grannies right now, you know what I mean? Not girls anymore. Spice Grannies. Hell yeah. I liked it. You asking me? I don't fucking know. Yeah, let's Google it. You know what I mean? Do Spice Girls still make concerts nowadays? Spice G-Milfs, exactly. No, the Spice Girls are not currently planning a reunion tour. Although members like Mel B have hinted at future project, and David Beckham expressed a desire to make a tour happen. David Beckham, is that the football player? David Beckham? Especially stated in June 2024 that a Spice Girl tour is not happening because the members have their own busy individual careers. I see. Okay, we got the answer. So it's most likely no. Interesting. But again, they would need to change their name, right? Because they're like at least they would be like spice hunties, you know, nowadays, if not grannies. So the name doesn't fit no more. The name ain't fit no more. You know what I mean? So yeah. But pretty cool song, man. Pretty cool groove. Like the vocals. They sound a lot like Pantera and Old School Machine Head. Really like the melodies. The drumming and the guitar are awesome. The mixing is awesome. Guitar sound is awesome. Very headbangable stuff. Very headbangable stuff. Me like it. Pretty badass sound. You know what I mean? Put it in the playlist. Okay. Definitely gonna be used as workout music. That works well with the lifting, the liftage, you know? Yeah. Okay, Lady Una. Lady Uners. Orbiting. Every time I read your nickname, I think about Final Fantasy X, by the way. Every time. I'm assuming that's where your nickname comes from. Orbiting Your Heart, official music video. Let's go. Joy Frost. Joy Frost sounds interesting as a name. All right, let's go. You already know this is gonna be chill because she said this song is chill, so. Man, that guitar is so bling bling. That's a blingy guitar. That's where it's from indeed, all right. I thought so. I thought so. Very buttery, smooth voice. Joy is American but lives in Ireland. All right. Iris. How about the morning ladders? That we never get old, you know? When I react to pop, somebody plays that alert. That will never get old, you know? I don't think. Mm. Show your fucking mouth. Show your fucking mouth. LOTL. Oh, really? That's cute. Look at that. I with bot likes this one too. The two girls we have on streams are exchanging music right now. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. That's cute. Mostly songwriting, but they also have a collab around. Boom.
I like the acoustic. I mean, pretty cool. That guitar weighs like 2 kilograms extra because all the blinks that they put on it, you know. But yeah. Happiness. Let's answer to the happiness. Like if it was for me, like the happiness calling me, it would be like I answer to my phone, it's happiness calling me, and like, it would be like, yo bro, I make a 10 pizza for you, and they are totally free. A Napolitan pizza freshly baked for free. Come get it. It's very good. That would be happiness, you know? Like 10 pizzas for free, like giant pizza, you know, yeah. Just stuffing my face. That would be my happiness. But it would be also a very fickle happiness. A very fickle happiness because after I eat all that pizza, I will feel very bad about myself because it's like 5,000 calories. You know what I mean? So, but you know, yeah, it would be worth for a while, I guess, for a few minutes until I finish eating. Bam. I wouldn't answer. It's probably a scam. To be fair, yeah. To be fair, yeah. Yeah. Dude, scammers are so active nowadays. That's fucking crazy. Like, they call you like all the time. That's crazy. I had to, for my personal phone, not the work one, right? The personal one. About to sneeze, but I don't want to sneeze. Okay. I had to install one of those apps that filters the calls so I don't get spam calls anymore, at least not as much as before. Yeah. Like the work phone, of course, is totally unblocked because anyone needs to be able to call me on my work phone, right? The working phone. But on my personal one, yeah, I have a lot of filters and stuff because otherwise they just never stop. Never stop. I get at least like one call every day. So no, thanks. Okay. Sazu. Somehow I don't think he's here. Nope. Weirdly enough, after like almost 5 hours of wait, he left the stream, man. SMH. He couldn't wait 5 hours for me to react to a song. Crazy, man. Some people can't wait. You know what I mean? Some people can't wait at all. Okay. This one I put it on my own on the stream because there was a guy that even didn't show in chat that requested Pierce the Veil Besitos. Is the guy that requested this one still here with us, or yeah, you are here, I know. I don't think that the guy that requested this song is here. So it was even a guy that he couldn't even chat because his profile was too new, so he couldn't even chat. So I had to add this one on my own, but it didn't even wait. So SMH. Okay, Thomas, you are here. Let's go. Liana Ramirez, Anomaly, official visualizer. And by the way, thank you very much, Thomas, for waiting so long. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. I know it's been a long time, so. I'm also here. I requested nothing, but just so you know, I mean, thanks for being here. I also appreciate it, of course. Of course. Go. Man, that boy is falling to pieces. You know what I mean? Boxing gloves. Should I play? Oh yeah. Man, this looks very scary imagery, you know? The black and white. Damn. So scary. I'm an anomaly. Is this satanic boxing medal? Mm. She boxing with Andrew Tate. You know that guy. Chill pop song. That really tickles your fancy. Nice. You feel the tickles. The tickles. Okay. Or 5-beat. Okay then. Some SMR whispers. Some dubsteppy vibes. Dumbbox. Okay, you can't stop me. I'm an anomaly. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm an anomaly, dude. Why is I'm an anomaly so hard to say? I don't know why. Probably again because it's late. I usually would be able to say it. I'm an anomaly. I'm an anomaly. I'm an anomaly. I'm an anomaly. Yes. But yeah, pop music. That song came out yesterday. All right, yesterday. Very pretty lady, very chill, very chill. It's got that pop radio vibe, electronic. Towards the end, add a little bit of a dubsteppy vibe. You know what I mean? And yeah, pretty catchy, pretty chill, chill vibes, atmospheric, melodic vibe. You know, like very, very poppy, electronic, radio friendly stuff. Yeah, and they do the boxing. You know, yeah. Mana mana tu tu do do do. Exactly. Mana mana tu tu do tu. Try to say unapologetically. Unapologetically, I can say kinda. Unapologetically, yeah, I can say that. Unapologetically, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Unapologetically. If I say it slower, yeah. Unapologetically, yeah, I can say that, yeah. I'm actually okay. I'm actually okay at talking and reading. You know, I'm pretty decent at talking and reading, but I just having difficulties now because it's late because my brain is, you know,
shutting down basically because I'm sleepy. But I normally can speak quite decently. I do have, again, when I speak English, I do have a pretty strong Italian accent, right? But I think I'm capable. I'm capable of speaking pretty decently, you know. Like I can be understood quite decently. Of course, I do have an accent, but honestly, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Like most people have an accent. I have that, you know, you know, pizza pasta accent, but yeah. Okay, last song from today is gonna be Storm with Baphomet Miasma or Miasma, I think. Yeah, last song before I go. Austrian death metal, all right. Let's go. Miasma is like poison gas, demonic poison gas type of thing, right? That's what miasma is, like negative energy type of stuff, I think. Come on the back, not on the pussy. Dude. The other day, I have, I don't know if you ever seen her channel. I rated her channel a couple of times. I have this friend that also she's a streamer too. She's like Italian as well, and she does like music reactions and stuff. But she also plays guitar on stream and stuff. Like it's called Nicto, right? I don't know if you ever seen her channel. Go watch her sometimes. She's pretty cool. And there was a guy that requested like a classic composer called Debussy. On her stream. And I was fucking dying. Like let's get. She was like, let's get into Debussy. Like let's get into Debussy music. let's see how Debussy sounds like. I was like, what the fuck? I was dying. But yeah, I'm 5 years old. Now let's go. Baphomet Miasma. Let's go. Last song for today. You all are 5 years old. Yeah. Sometimes, sometimes. The pussy sounds like the Cure in the Forest. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Nice groove. Bam, 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 bam. By the way, guys, if you can stay after the song, I'm gonna end the stream and we are gonna raid probably Ifas, which is like an awesome vocalist. And never mind, there's gonna be another song. But yeah, after the song, we're gonna raid Ifas, and she's an awesome lady vocalist. So yeah, stay if you can. Look at the band photo. The band photo is quite something. Yeah. The poses they are doing and stuff. Thank you very much for the beats, by the way, Nerdgun. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you again. Thank you. Wow.
nice dissonance. Doomy rhythmical here, like doomy death metal, maybe a little. Let me learn something, Kirk Hammett. Yeah, using the Y, yeah. Love those vocals, too. Roar! Austrian men are evil, yeah. I mean, did you see Krampus? They have the Krampus thing in Austria. It's pretty cool. That's groove. Bam, 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 bam. That's groove. Like if you go to Austria, I forgot exactly the name, but there is a celebration they do in Austria, which is basically their Halloween, their carnival, when there is people literally dressed as demons, like with the devil face, the horns, all like the demons clothing with very like pelts and stuff, and they go parading around the cities, dancing and like parading, you know. That's what they do in Austria. They look evil as fuck. So yeah, you would assume they sound evil. You know what I mean? I forgot the name of that celebration, but a friend of mine that is from Austria showed it to me. Super cool. Nice groove. Bam, pa, pa, bam. Love the riffing, love the vocals, old school, like kind of doomy death metal. It's pretty fast now, so not doomy at all, but yeah. There is some doominess here and there. See, this part is kind of doomy. Very cavernous, dark sound. Solo. I know a band called Summoning from Austria, but I'm not too familiar with the band. All right.
Ooh, nice lights. The battery ran off here. You know, all right, very cool, very cool. Oh, that fade out. Very cool, very cool, very cool groove, very cool vocals. I like the old school death metal with some doominess, awesome riffage, super chunky, deep vocals, which I approve. I like that growl like that. Definitely old school vibes. And bro, if you look at the album cover, by the way, at the band picture, they do the classic like cringy metal poses, you know, the weird cringe metal poses. It's pretty funny. Like, I can't really show it to you because it's kind of small, but yeah, they're very cult. Yeah, cult, but the 90s cringe cult. You know what I mean? When basically at least like 70% of the metal, the extreme metal videos in the 90s were like cringe as hell. Like, don't get me wrong, the music was awesome, but the music videos, well, you know what I mean? Well, different story. Okay, last song from Nerdy Boy. Let's go. My Big Beautiful Bill. Damn, bro. We got the Big Beautiful Bill here. Let's go. Whoever that is. This is from 5 months ago, and it's got 252,000 views. All right. I was about to say, is that Trump? But no. Trump's and Clinton, yeah. Oh, it is. Man, this is like an amazing usage of AI. Damn, this is what AI was made for, you know. Hey, Pop Red, a broken back mountain. I want to play a game with you. Okay, I want to request any song too, baby, next time. Yeah, man. Wait until Tuesday. Why not? In a couple of days. Mm-hmm. The dance moves. Damn, bro. Mm. 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 You're my Billy Willy. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful masterpiece. You know, this is truly what AI was invented for. You know, you can't convince me otherwise. You can't really convince me otherwise. This is why AI exists, to make this type of stuff, you know? Yeah. To give you the power to do this type of stuff. That's how it was invented. That's why it was invented for, you know? Yeah. I see there is VTubers reacting to this as well. Great closing track, exactly. That was fucking amazing, you know? There is like also VTuber,
There is VTubers reacting to this. There is VTubers reacting to this stuff. Amazing. You know, if VTubers watch it, you know, it's trendy. You know, VTubers are always on the trendy stuff. So, but yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. Thank you very much for yapping with me. Thank you very much for keeping me company. And thank you very much once again for your support. I greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for watching and supporting me. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Next stream is gonna be on Tuesday, right? Which is gonna be in a couple of days from now, on the 12th, right? Couple of days from now. So hopefully see you there around the same time, on the same channel, on the same whatever, and we are gonna raid real quickly IFAS, even though we don't have that many people watching right now. Almost everyone went because of course it's late as fuck, but it's almost like it's 1:31 a.m. here right now, so it's pretty late. But we are gonna raid. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for yapping with me. See you guys in a couple of days. Rock on, bye-bye, and have a nice one. All right, have a nice one.